I am totally gonna be normal about today, chat. I'm totally gonna be normal. You hear me? I'm totally gonna be normal today about this. It's gonna be a totally normal, chill stream as y'all would expect from me all the time. 24/7. I am only ever normal. I just... Like, they've been doing this demo shtick for the last 3 games? Oh lord, she's streaming. Trask, I'm not just streaming. We're playing a new Trails game. But they've been doing this demo thing, I think, the last, like, 3 games? 3 games, I think? And every time, I'm always surprised when they drop it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing that they do. And here we are. And we're gonna do the demo for Trails Beyond the Horizon. And I know y'all are probably like, Aspyn, it's a demo. But for anyone that was here when the Sky remake came out, the demo, it's not... When Falcom does a demo, okay? When Falcom does a demo, it's literally the first, like, 8 to 10 hours of the game. And so we're just gonna be playing the game. Like, I don't feel like I really need to... It's a demo, but it's just the beginning of the game. And I'm just excited because this is my first time playing a new entry into the Trails series on stream. Because most of the time, I've played them on my own time. But this time, I am sharing it with y'all. And I know, for anyone who has watched a good amount of my beginning to end, even though technically we haven't gotten to the end because the series is still going, of playing all the Trails games in order, some of y'all may be confused as to what's happening, and hopefully I can kind of explain it. But also, Falcom likes to have in, like, their options section, usually, like, some sort of, like, brief explanation as to, like, what's happened or what's going on. But here we are. Yes, we have hefty demos. It's like I said, it's not... It's more like a trial, a timed trial of the game before it comes out, because it's not a demo. It's really not, okay? It's really not. I don't know exactly where everything is going, but this is Trails Beyond the Horizon. This is starting kind of a new arc, in a way, or what Trails likes to do after a couple of games where they have previous characters come together as all these shenanigans are going on in Zemuria. Daybreak 1 and 2 took place in Calvard, which I had not streamed. I played on my own time. I did not stream. So one of the main characters, Van, you will not really recognize, but for anyone who was here during any of our Trails playthrough and kind of pays attention to what's going on, one, and granted, this is spoilers for Daybreak 1 and 2, so there's your forewarning. Van Arkride, as the Daybreak games go on, we learn that he was also experimented on by the DG cult at one point in time, just like Tio and Ren and Kia were. And then there is another character that he meets throughout the Daybreak games that also went through some stuff. Van didn't have it, like, as bad or something, or, like, he didn't have it as bad because he was, like, older. He was, like, a teenager. But he, for anyone that somewhat knows of Ren's backstory, Ren, who we will see her proper beginnings when Trails in the Sky Chapter 2 remake comes out, because they did fully show the trailer for that comes out next year. They said, I think, next September. Obviously, she was with the DG cult, and then she was in Ouroboros and was a baddie for a hot minute. When eventually Ren needs to get away from everything going on, but also wants to try to get back to Estelle and Joshua, Van is the one that helps her. And we learned that, like, as we were playing through Daybreak. So there is a lot of, again, usual Trails lore, where there is a lot of intertwining of everybody kind of knows everybody, even if they don't know it yet. But yeah, I'm excited. My main excitement is because my boy Kevin is here. Kevin Graham is back. We literally have not seen Kevin. We have not been able to play as Kevin since Sky the Third. And then we only saw Kevin for a little bit in one of the Crossbell games, because that's when we find out that oh, I'm forgetting names. No, I'm a bad Trails fan. I'm forgetting names. When we find out what's his face is part of the Dominion. I don't even remember. There's so many characters. Okay, I get that. It's been a minute. Okay, Suji, hello, welcome in. Are y'all ready to yell about this game with me, even if you might not know exactly what's happening? Are you ready? Because an ice cold Taco Bell order thanks to a lousy delivery driver. No, bestie, no. I made teriyaki pork and some fried rice for dinner, and it was quite nice. And now I will be enjoying an Alani. What a shock, right? Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god. And for anyone who was here during our Cold Steel playthroughs, our boy Reen is back. Kevin was Azure. Okay. Yeah, we were robbed of his appearance in a reverie. They just said, oh, look, there's the Arkaba, the Merkaba. Kevin's in there. And then that was it. And that I was like, oh, okay. Thanks. You're not even going to show me like an outline or like a picture. You're just going to say, oh, there's the Merkaba. Kevin's in there. And that was it. So I said, wow, my feelings were hurt. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Oh my god, Kevin. Kevin's gonna talk? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so totally normal about this, guys. I'm so totally normal about this. The only thing I know is that Kevin's in it. I know nothing. As a Western Trails fan, I am very good at, staying off the internet and not getting spoiled on things. The least RPG, leave him alone! Leave him alone! Oh, good. I don't think I need to mess with... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. What we got? Okay. Carry over save data. Oh, that's for that. Okay. Oh. Is there carryover stuff if you play Daybreak 2? Puttered around, not puttered around. Yes, I am a big Trails fan. Clear data for 1 and 2? Do I need to do something for that? Or can I not do it because it... Because that just says... I'm assuming I can just... Aha, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get my clear data. Get it. Woo! Give me all that clear data. I don't care if it's just a little bit of stuff. Give it to me. Oh my god. A certain day in May, 1209. Oh my god. South Central Zemuria, the Ishgal Mountains. Oh my god. Oh, is this space? Of course I am, because I have clear data from all the previous games. Space. I remember this from the trailer. 2-stage to orbit orbital rocket. Independence 2. It's a big day for annoying people on the internet, and I am annoying people. Trails in space. To be fair, I don't know if it actually takes place in space. It's just, this is where their society is at, where they're finally sending people to space. I think. Yeah, it's just that time. It's just that time period. Even though they have stuff that, oh, I know. Hi, Hermes. Hi, Nadia. How are you? Yeah, like they have every other technological advance there could possibly be. Like you can do arts and magic and ships that fly in the air and all that junk. But for some reason, they never went to space until now. Just like the Fast and the Furious. Yeah, same thing. Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
Incredible! So that's a satellite. Whoa, it's all sparkly up there.
That's called space. July 8th, 1209. Okay, so now we just jumped ahead 2 months. Oh, yeehaw! Yeehaw. North Central Samaria, Orid State. Okay. Outskirts of the capital city, Levant. I hate how that this looks like the frick. Marduk's tower looks like the Gibbik built-in crossbow. Marduk Total Security Company, Orid headquarters building. I know that truck. Hey, so like Marduk is like military science-y people, but like they kind of use AI. But that's like their shtick. Integrated virtual combat training facility. Valhalla. Stop it. But it's like, it's not them, they're not stealing from artists. They're using AI kind of probably how you should.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Look at him!
Damn it!
Do we get to go right into battle?
Farida, Master, let's do this.
Oh, look at him.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, all right?
I better get a Burgard. Oh god, I'm blanking on names. Jesus Christ. Why am I so... Now that when I'm like thinking about all the characters, I blank on names. What's his face? Oh my god. From Cold Steel. Reen's classmate. There's Eustace, there's Machias. Why am I blanking? Chat, I'm so bad. Guy, thank you. I'm terrible, don't mind me. I need a Burgard Gaius reunion in this game. I need it so bad. Oh my god, we're right in the thick of it.
It has a strange aura.
Okay.
But it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop
I
your
appreciate
guard, guys.
it.
We're taking this bad boy down.
Okay, so
Time to close in.
quick backstory for those who watch me play through Cold Steel. Burgard is the random man that came and taught Gaius stuff when they lived out in when he was living in Nord. He's the guy that you hear about but you don't think anything of it, and then when he shows up in Daybreak.
Time to close
that you figure all that out. So again, like I said, everybody's just connected.
Attack their weakness with an
I know! I know!
Time to go all out.
Can I get up? Can I get all three of them? No, I can't. I can get 2 of them. Okay.
I'll dice you up.
And so, more random facts that, because I'm going to throw facts at y'all the whole night. Van Arkwright, the guy in blue, is voiced by Damien Haas, who we heard when we played Date Everything. Damien Haas voiced the little nerdy desk drawer junk guy, whatever his name was. Everybody's in Trails. I am. It's Trails, of course I'm knowledgeable. A stellar individual? Van Arkwright. It's a cool name. Unless you're talking about how I just explained the Date Everything dude and didn't remember his name exactly. Okay. Having to remember how all these things work. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Damien? Oh. Got it! I was like, huh? Yes, his name is Damien Haas. He also pops up in Smosh stuff. I don't know if that's where he came from. Let's go. Oh. Bearguard. Oh, I love him. I'm so glad he's back. He's so cool. I want to be this kind of cool old man. Okay, they don't have any buffs. Okay. I can't get any closer. Who's up next? Oh, that one is? Oh, it says it over there. Ah! Come over here. I Dang it. I can't reach him. I can't reach him either! I gotta do this one. Alvy, I'm so excited! It's so funny, though, when you come into these and they, like, show you what everything means, and then I'm like, yes, hopefully, Trails Beyond the Horizon is not the place to start. This is the one time I will say that. I mean, unless it's, like, randomly, like, Cold Steel 4, I probably wouldn't suggest either. The only thing I am hoping for that they changed in this is I hope that they made the delay in junk better. Cause they could have also like done that on purpose. But like before, you couldn't just like steal stuff from people. It'd be like, oh, that one person's up next and they have a critical. You can't steal it from them. And I'm like, no, I want to. What do you mean I can't? I don't want them ever having criticals. I want to steal them all the time.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, I don't want to use an item. I'm not going to use an art. I'm going to use Impede so that he can't do whatever he's trying to do to me. Ooh, bestie! Even though they may be cold, we do need a review. It wouldn't be a Trails game if the first thing you did wasn't a fight.
Keep up the assault.
Go all in on him.
Time to close in.
I'm trying, Burgard. I'm trying. Yes, that is a tiny girl with a gun. Don't question it. Just go with it, okay? Crazier things have happened in this game, just go with it. Okay, here's a delay. Delay that dragon. All I know is I wouldn't want to get punched by that old man.
Take it home, fairy.
Really? You're not dead yet, brother?
Flames within.
Thank you. Viria does sound quite nice.
Hostile targets all clear.
Girl in green, we know who it is. I don't know why they do this every time.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Why not?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Oh, Burgard. Not martial artist with a storied past? What?
I'm heartened to see you haven't
Stop.
been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Burgard, you're being nice.
Yeah, only about 2 each, though.
She's growing up. Jaeger from the Warriors of Kruga.
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Yeah. What does it say? Oh, it just says Spriggan. Okay. Van Arkred.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindel.
The Garden Master.
I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
It wouldn't be a Trails game if the ending boss fight didn't leave you with more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves.
Oh.
Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through
What
its
is this
paces.
new thing? Hi, Lee! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm moving. Oh man, I've already got stuff. I already got achievements?
Good stuff.
Already, look at me go. Okay. Cold and snowy. Today is cold. It got slightly warmer, and then it got really cold again today, and then it's supposed to warm back up. But it's been good. Okay. Yes. What is... Oh, I cannot... Skill stones? Oh, is it... This is similar to the... dungeon gimmick, okay. Oh, it won't let me look at Ormond yet, okay. G tokens? What the heck is G tokens? Oh, gosh. So, Bessie, like, what the dipping burritos, is it, like, just a single one? Or do you get, like, a pack of them or something?
Here goes!
Acknowledge.
Here goes.
No. 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 It's a 2-pack. Okay, I was trying to see if I could, like, zoom in the camera, because I feel like I'm kind of far away.
The 3 wasp-type monsters.
Not evil bees.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Oh, we will?
Got it.
In one hit? Burgard, we just got here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Ow.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Stun. Hey, hey, deploy shards. Hello? No? Hello? Why are we not? Okay. Am I bald? Or did it just not want me to do that?
Looks like the gang's all here.
We probably better
gosh.
deploy our shards now and
Okay.
go for a stun.
I was like, I'm deploying shards. God dang it. I know how this game works. What do you mean?
An enemy mob. Want to clear?
I know they punished me. Let me do it, please. See, that's what I like. Look at all that delay. Look at all that. They're all stunned. Take that, you jerks. Take that, you stupid bees. Really, we missed one?
Whew, finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it as an impressive...
He's like, why can't I just beat up something real?
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Excuse you.
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique.
Was that freaking white-haired man? I don't remember his name.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then, Farida.
Oh, is that her brother?
The mob. I was gonna do that anyway.
Is that her brother? I don't care about changing the party leader, okay? I get it. I did that accidentally already. Give me those achievements, though.
Good stuff.
Do 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 do. Yes, I know. Oh, I don't. Why do you need to tell me about the shortcut menu? I get it. I did it. Ooh, rocks. Lifts a giant laser. This seems a rather sturdy opponent. True, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick arts. To Mom! I don't know what that means. Horizon Devil Cassius, aren't you so excited? I did it. I don't want to run. Why would I run away? You're goofy. I'm not gonna run away. That's silly.
Counting on you, Master.
Gauntleg. What a name for a monster.
Master.
I don't think it took too long to download. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't want to do attack. Oh well.
Bring it on.
Even though obviously this is like this isn't too different than Daybreak 2, like game mechanic wise, at least for the most part. They always add little things here and there, but my brain is still stuck on Sky Remake mechanics, so I'm like hitting buttons wrong. Ooh, I love a delay, though. Y'all heard me say that already. Brother, you're not dead yet? Are you serious? Y'all couldn't punch that thing to death? Thank you.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here.
Bruh.
And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the
Oh,
mystery?
bestie, what? Bestie, you're gonna love Reset. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But, man,
Big
the
news.
10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Ored was pretty rough.
10-hour drive.
I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear. Without even a single word of explanation from me.
If you say I love her, I believe. You will.
Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, man!
See, I know it wants me to go that way. The sandwich that changed your life. It's back just in time for Christmas. A red chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Open says me. HP 1? Oh, this is how I get... Okay. By the way, you two, do you have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Slotting in different combinations of quartz to our Zyphas will unlock different shard skills. That's just Shard Tactics 101. Press square to open the Orbment menu and equip the quartz. Yes, I know.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes. Oh, look at her. Look at Mare. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick. Yes, of course. Lurk all you would like, bestie. I will be back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Y'all behave. Okay, I'm here. How did I know you were just lying in wait?
Girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like,
My Christmas tree? My little Christmas tree?
Maintenance mode engaged.
let's tune her.
Maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, I have a decent amount of... Oh, that's all what they have. Okay.
New shard skill.
Of course I know you will. Mayor! Can I? Of course.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Hollow core. Oh, there's not any voices yet. Give me the secret voices. Okay.
Whoa. Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
Jungle?
They even got the sense and humidity right. Marduk really can do anything.
What do you mean jungle? Burgard, where the heck is there a jungle in Zemuria? Do 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 do. Large group of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well, Van, what do you say? These should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. ZOC activate. ZOC? Press and hold R3 on the field to activate Zoc. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun enemies. ZOC can be used again as soon as the gauge refills, and attacking enemies will fill the gauge faster.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh, wow!
Want to clear him out? Brace yourself.
Interesting. Ow! They didn't deploy the shards! There we go. Deploy! Is it really gonna make me do it again?
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like,
Whoopa!
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
This music is so, like... As soon as I hear it, I'm like, yep, that definitely sounds like Trails music.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group. No doubt about that.
Where is she?
But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
What the heck?
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
That, Burgard, I don't believe you.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
You can't even say that with a
I wonder
straight
if it has
face.
something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
Okay, it is her brother.
I couldn't say.
There he is. There he is.
Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly. I'm sure.
What is this? What is this? Timely terms. Here you'll find a number of key terms that will help deepen your understanding of the world of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Important! A key term you will want to pay particular attention to, and then press L2 to switch to the archive. What? Huh? Yes. Why is why is he labeled as important? Farida's older brother, once hailed as the strongest warrior amongst the Kruger Corps, having since parted with his tribe, he now works at the Marduk Total Security Company's chief of security. He also previously served as Van's instructor, teaching him the hollow style of military martial arts developed by Marduk.
You could get your scores up even
need
higher
to
if
know
you
that.
tried, though. Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
She's just a child.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Resette's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Other group?
Oh,
So you noticed then.
Other group?
Huh? You mean there are other people here?
Other group?
that's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants.
Who's on the
you
other
mustn't let your
team?
score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter.
It matters to me, Fairy. It matters to me.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a
Why
lot
do I feel
more
like
interesting.
Beauregard knows who it is?
Lucky for
I feel
us,
like he
we got
knows
a
who it
ringer
is.
on our side.
I feel like he
He's
told
still
them
gonna
all to
lend
come
us a
here.
hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church. Though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Is it my boy?
Huh?
Is it my boy?
From the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No.
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
Oh, look at Green! It's Altina, look at her. Look at her, look at her. Oh, she has a shield now? Klaus is a
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Ah, don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming.
He's here.
Below!
A
Look at
subspecies
him.
of fate spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Why is Klaus a shield?
Let's use shard commands and bring it down.
Why is he a shield?
I'm counting on your support.
Look at grown-up Reen.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Oh my god! Also, Reen.
Something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful, I'll say.
Can I? I want to look at the front. I want to look at the team, and they won't let me. Reen, you look like Crow dressed you. A shard command with L3?
Once.
Oh. What?
Give it your best shot.
Oh, is this like Brave Orders? Kind of?
Now, Rapid Sword.
Yep, this is like Brave Orders. Interesting.
More advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use
called
it to our advantage.
You have a cactus named Kenny. I love it.
Give it your best shot.
Oh my god, look at Reen, even though you can't really see him. Reen, you look like Crow dressed you. Crimson Leaf Blade?
Supporting.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
I haven't seen you in so long!
Take charge, Kevin.
Kevin! We're here. We're here. It's fine.
Let's charge in all
It's
at
fine, I'm
once.
tearing up, it's fine. Everything's chill.
Can't run from me.
Stop it!
Take it.
Bro, you missed. Kevin, you can't miss. What the heck? Why is Clown Soleus a shield? I need some explanation here. Why is he a shield? Can I get all 3?
Give it your best shot.
No. You're not gonna let me get all 3, really, game? You jerk. What if I like spread out more? I'm in trails mode. I'm not in game. This isn't trail. This is gamer mode.
It's yours.
Reenact. Activate.
Why is he a shield? What happened? What is going on?
Simple. Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, Reen.
Supporting.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Why did they add the leaf part? I don't really know. Because it was always, what, Crimson Blade? Oh, okay. Get out of there, Kevin. Get out of there!
Can't
Look
run
at him.
from me.
Oh, I love him so much. That's my onion boy.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable! Oh, you did it now. Altina said unforgivable. She's done.
Here I go. Attack.
No, for real though. As soon as they were like, "Hey, something's gonna happen on Friday," I was like, "Well, what else would it be besides the demo?" I knew exactly what we were streaming, and now I can sit here and yell about Kevin Graham for 4 hours.
Let's charge in all at once.
Yeah, I want to see what this move is.
Secret technique. 6-fold gales.
Oh, okay.
Take charge, Kevin.
That's Fancy Gale.
Let's charge in all at once.
Let's see what this is.
This'll do the trick.
Look at him.
May your soul find rest.
The way I fully remember his little pixel guy jumping up in the air and shooting. And now I'm seeing it in 3D. It's fine, I'm fine. I'm totally chill.
Boy, that takes care of that.
Green-haired man. Traveling priest? Come on.
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Why does Altina have a Clown Salea's shield? Jeez, Thor Strategic Research Lab and Epstein Foundation Associate.
American Garton's VR space was extremely elaborate. This facility
Huh?
seems just as incredible.
That was a lot of titles by your name there, Altina.
In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
Oh, Schmidt.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
I do love that Altina and Reen are still together. Daybreak 1 and 2, and you're oh my god! And you're halfway through this demo. Oh man. Look at him. He's growing up. He's growing up. He's a man. He's still an instructor. Oh.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm
Father
sure we can
Kevin.
get through this.
He's gonna hate them calling him father, isn't he?
I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. The divine blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush.
Kevin, stop flirting with everybody.
We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
There's our boy.
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
With the power of friendship?
And hey, since we're pals now,
Stop it.
maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after
Kevin.
this?
Well,
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone.
Off the record?
On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Arid en route to a certain country.
Kevin's my guy.
I knew it! Wait. Hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
Look how good his hair looks in 3D.
It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title.
So yeah, mind you, it's been 3 years since the war. So, like, Cole, like, when he became an instructor at Thor's and all that, yeah, it has not been that long since Cold Steel. The end of 2 and then 3 and 4? It has not been that long.
But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well...
Reese mentioned!
I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
Reese mentioned.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Reem.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, it makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A
Oh?
revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Oh?
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church.
Look at her little hat, it has a bunny on it. Because she was the Black Rabbit.
As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Kevin, nobody's here.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
Not just Altina being Altina.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear.
You can't tell me that Crow did not dress Reen. I will not hear
Those
otherwise.
Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that?
Mirabelle?
Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Look at her.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever
A total
happened.
fit. She's so yeehaw.
Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Reem.
Wait. Is she saying they sound like Becky?
Becky. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Stop it.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You
No,
three
but
need to get
Mirabelle's
going,
got a
Secretary.
yeehaw accent. Becky's got like a Scottish accent.
Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Reen knows it all.
Really? Is that true?
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before.
The way he just knows.
But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Well, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again?
Probably.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade. Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Let's go, you two. Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Not those Xers.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2. Here I come.
I'm all over it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Well, I know there's literally 30 seconds of the ad break. I am so sorry. But we were in the middle of dialogue, okay? I have candy snack for later. And at least the music slaps. It's always so snazzy. It's so, like, I feel like this is the most, like, clean it's looked, honestly. Look at Kevin's art. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, we're here. Is there anything I need to do for them?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this to me.
You would have a girly, Zyph hollow core, Kevin. Why am I not surprised? Oh my god, I'm him. Candy snacks, yes, just for Van. Look at him. Oh my god, look at him. Ah! I need them to make a Kevin scale figure now that this game is coming out. I know they're already doing Altina. I need a Kevin.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Let's go. Do. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. I love when I can get all three.
Can't run from me.
Oh, he sounds so good.
You're up, Rain.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Counting on you, Altina.
You would win automatically in my book if you cosplayed as Kevin Graham.
They're weak against.
Give it your best shot.
I need to learn why Clown Soleus is a shield. I'm so confused.
Did I make myself useful?
Oh, where'd you come from? Why weren't you in the fight? You stupid bee.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam!
Battle complete. Well done.
I want to hear his little noises. I want to see him floating around. Do.
Engage at a safe distance.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Floored him.
Floored them. No, I said stupid bee. I mean, technically they're wasps, okay, but to me they're all bees.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Did Kevin just say suck it? Did he just say suck it? Am I crazy? Did Kevin just tell those monsters to suck it?
Here I go.
Kevin! Oh, I didn't mean to do an art. Oh well.
No time for skating around.
Guys, I think Kevin, he really just said suck it.
Treasure detected.
That is the... Kevin, I didn't know you were a fan of D-Generation X, my guy. Is that why you have green hair? Are you that big of a DX fan that you had to make your hair green? Stop.
Fret not. I sense no
Not Derek from Stranger Things. Don't do that to Kevin.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to you may leave this to me. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wandering priest. Yeah, the fact that it says that, the traveling priest, Kevin Graham, I'm like, brother, don't. We know who he is, okay? We know who he is at this point. I want to give him...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance
I think I'm
mode.
just going to hold on to that EP. I don't want to give that to Altina or Rain. Looks like quite a few of them. They're stone golems too, so they'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case... Oh, that's Altina. In that case, quick guards should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why not bust out the ZOC here too? We can wipe them out before they even got a chance to hit back. Chat, my Altina voice is back. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes with more frequently. If the party leader is attacked while their health is low, a command battle will begin with the enemy at an advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged but circled, so be sure to distance yourself before the enemy can hit you.
Engage at a safe distance. Numerous spawns. Special advised.
Okay, here they go.
Your charge attack is on.
COC activate. Bam! Bam! Get how they go.
To the next.
Still ain't done.
Look at us go.
Deploying shards.
Now we just got that guy left. Look at us. What a team.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
I can't believe he says suck it. Oh my god. But then I'm also like, it's Kevin, so why am I surprised?
Roll them down. 6 roll down. Stagger. Count on you, Altina.
Suck it.
Stream 4. Here I come. Yeah. Kevin.
And she uses the shield to attack him? That's so weird.
Go at it full.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
Stick this down your gullet. Jesus Christ, Kevin.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Job well done, Kevin.
So what, did Reen and Altina just meet Kevin when they got here? That's kind of what it seems
It's
like.
hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through, too. I think I can hear an echo. There must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie, ain't you?
He is. That's our boy Reen.
Engage at a safe distance.
Threat levels high. Beyond
Oh, you missed it. There we go.
Your charge attack is on.
Florida.
The way they were talking, like he was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot this and then this." Like I'm sure, and then he was like, "Yeah," because Kevin was like, "Oh yeah, these class 7 kids." I think he said that the only time they had really met before was at Olivier's wedding. But technically to us, we didn't know that because they just said, "Oh look, there's the Merkaba, Kevin's here," and that was it.
Go at it full force.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. You're up.
God, I can't believe he says suck it. That's gonna kill me every time.
Crimson Leaf Blade. Counting on you, Altina.
Here I go. Attack!
Girl! How do you miss?
That's enough.
That is enough. You are correct. Well, since you're next, I'm gonna delay you so you can't go.
6 roll down.
And then somehow Kevin has a double crit. I don't know how that happened.
Go at it full force.
Wait, I forgot we have these. Hee hee.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks, Avid.
Let's charge it.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Closing time. Why is it? It says delay. Why is he not getting delayed?
Unforgivable.
What the hecky? You're gonna get hit by double arts, my guy.
Ready to throw down?
Impede, and because I
From me. Kablam!
kablam. It's really suck it or kablam.
Give it your best shot.
Suck it or kablam.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
What a combo. Miss!
Counting on you, Altina.
Can we stop missing?
Take it away.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Nice. That'll do it.
Let's go.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Seems about right.
That chest looks promising.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. I don't need cooling choker. Choker that both looks and feels cool. Love that. Oh, I got more achievements. Give me more stuff.
We earned it.
You're right. You're so right, Reen. Just for you, Altina.
Try using arts. This should feel better. You have my support.
COC activate. Bam! Open Florida. That's our cue.
There we go. Look at that. What a team. What a heckin' team. Oh, that's both of them.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. You're up, Rain.
I can't take him seriously.
Now, cut through.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen.
Give me those goods.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on.
Down they go. Boom down.
Perfect. Yes. Get him.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Kablam.
You're up, Rain.
Where's...
Let's
Hello?
charge it all at once.
Where are you, Altina? Where is she? Hello?
Give it your best shot.
I don't even know where she is. Okay.
Now, cut through. That's the power of the 8 waves. That was aces, Rain.
That was aces. I feel like this is just Kevin trying to stay hip with the lingo.
Engage at a safe
Which is a very Kevin thing to do.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat.
Florida.
When do I get to see their S-crafts? That's what matters to me.
Can't run from me. Kablam! You're up, Rain.
Dead.
That's the power of the 8 waves.
Job well done, Reen.
Okay. What's up here?
Treasure spotted.
We do love treasure. Ooh. It's a red chest. Ooh, I love to see that. I love to see that so much.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Here you go.
A new skill to utilize.
Perfect. God, I can't believe I'm running around as Kevin again. God, I can't wait to see. If Reese is not in this game, I will cry.
At a safe distance.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on.
Oh, there's still a beam.
Open wide.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Hello? Oh, it's that dragon again. A woodland dragon? Aw, man, that's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it'll make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit's tactical links. Let's give it a try and see just what it can do. Them good old Arcus units. Arcus, activate!
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. They're down.
Dang, I stunned him already? Special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member.
Counting on you, Altina.
Shard boost.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Join me.
Leave it to me.
Cuties. Love them.
Can't run from me.
Kablanch! Hit step. Understood.
He's so precious. Bye, Dwagon!
Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
Take it away.
I always forget about the boosting.
Six-fold gales. They're down.
Ooh,
Take charge, Kevin.
let's go.
Can't run from me.
Kablanch! Green. Understood. Cut out.
Yay! Not showing the dragon again when I already did it. Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than tactical links, too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. We should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh?
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Let's go.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Charging station? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that thing.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Why would I want to revive the enemies?
Doctor ordered.
Why would I want to do that to myself?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Get away from me, bee! I can't even see. There we go.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Nilo with 25 months! Hello, my friend. How are you? How is the cold weather for you? I hope you're surviving.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt,
Ready to rumble.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Speed of caution. Show what we're really capable of. Easy target.
Look at her go. Look at me dodging all these moves. I don't even know how that's happening. A lot going on. Oh my lord.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Assisting.
Bringing down the pain.
Out of here.
Nice.
Little frozen rain. Okay, so you're about the same. Seems like you're kind of dealing with the same thing we're getting here. Oh, hello? I already did that, you goof! Game, I already figured that out.
Let's get this rolling.
After you just saw me doing it.
Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Ooh, what's in here? Good luck charm carried by mountain climbers to ward off the cold. Defense and arts defense. Ooh. 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 Oh wait, yes.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode. Maintenance.
Modifying your orb.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, because I'm in the wrong section. Durr. Don't mind me. Do not mind me.
Huh. Looks like the forest goes on forever.
I don't see a problem with that. Oh, we already got the stun. Okay.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track. Time to close in.
Attack their weakness with an art.
No, I can't get to it. We'll just get it. Okay.
Over here. All for you. Let's flip. Counting on you, master.
Can I get all three of them? Yes. Still have a little Christmas shopping? Can I stand here and do it? Yes, I can.
Here's Guardian Blade.
I have all of my shopping done. Which is quite nice.
Nice. That went great.
May your successes continue, Van.
Thanks, Burgard. Do 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 do.
Gift from above, perhaps.
What's in here? Strike one. What did I get you? My love and support.
Modifying your orb.
Maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I thought so too. I'm glad you like it.
Beginning combat.
Get him.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Bam. Oh, bro's about to die. Get him. Thanks.
Stage fully replenished. You kick butt, man.
Another dragon. First a dragon and now this? A fade spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for some advanced ZOC use. Let's see what this baby can do. Advanced.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC.
How?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressing L1 twice will activate ZOC. This will allow the character who activated it to take 2 consecutive turns? What? You're kidding.
Time to close in.
You're kidding me. What? What does an e-girl do with bubblegum? I don't know. Take that.
Not while I'm here.
Finally! Finally! Choo-woo?
Go all in on her.
Now, Barry.
See, this is what we do here, okay? We do this, we get out of the way. We do this, and then we do this. And we let Van do his gimmick. And then we do Farida. That's a backflip, Van.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yes.
Take it home, Fairy.
Flames? Give me
We're gonna do bear guards just in case.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Okay, that one hasn't really changed at all, which is fine.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I am far from done.
Let's go. So that's what ZOC can do when you combine with Shard Boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if we use it just right, it'll be a huge asset. Very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. You're all improving at a remarkable rate. Him included. Him included.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber.
Yeah, what the heck is this?
As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
But I want to see him float around and making his little wee-woo noises.
Whoa! It can talk?
Ah, he still talks!
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you can keep it a secret for the time being.
But I want to
really
see him
appreciate
zooming
it.
around. And I want to see her get on him and fly around and do stuff.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
That old so-and-so. Yes, Reen is back.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume?
Reese!
I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments?
Where's Reese? Where is she?
Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Give me Reese. Yay, we can now use as crafts.
Oh, nice spot to park ourselves a bit. Feeling better than ever.
Feeling good as new.
Engage at a safe distance.
Numerous phones. Flashing advised.
Oh. Okay.
Deploy shards.
By doing something. Not Sammy! That's Clown Soleus to you.
Can't run from me.
Kablam.
Understood. Take it away. Give it your best shot.
Yeah! Reen!
Now's the time to boost.
Okay. If you insist.
Now, cut through. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Reen.
Ready at will.
Nothing. Wow.
Treasure spotted.
Force emblem prevents stat down. Ooh. Oh.
Well done.
Give me all that Sepith mass. That is great to have. I'll give it to you for now, Reen. I don't know if it'll stay that way. He reinstated? He was. Our boy's back.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide.
You have my support. Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it on. Down they go. Mow 'em down. Go at it full force.
Okay.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Kablam.
Keep step.
Yeah, there!
One for the road. Down they go.
Reen!
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Altina.
Absolutely!
Absolutely.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. That was aces, Reen. You got a hard nut to crack. There. Open wide. Huh. Bam. Bam. I'm all prepped up. Hang it up.
Conditions ideal for short deployment.
I'm doing it, Altina. I'm doing it.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Suck it.
Tag along. Right. Here. Take it away.
Initiating drive.
Ashen / Luminous Flux? What kind of name? Luminous Flux?
Crimson Leaf Blade.
Silver swords.
Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
Okay, if you say so.
Here to help. Good chance. This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. Take it away. Give it your best shot.
Mermaid sword.
Doing this at the end probably doesn't mean a whole lot, but it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
One for the road.
Yeah.
Can't get complacent.
Woo!
I'm still in my growing phase.
Seems about right.
Altina, you've been in your growing phase
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
in every game you've been in.
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
We more or less finished at the same time. Who do you suppose they are?
Hmm.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Engage at a safe distance.
Okay.
Open wide.
Your charge attack is on hand. Commencing exorcism.
Commencing exorcism? Stop it right now.
Let's charge it all at once. Supporting.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Firmly grasp it!
Prepare.
Counting on you, Altina.
Bayonet. Activate. Fire. Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work.
Firmly grasp it! Exorcism, did they go to the gym? Spartan, oh my god!
A place to refresh ourselves.
I may or may not have teared up a little bit at seeing Kevin, it's fine.
Better than ever.
Let's keep pushing forward. Come on, heading for the next checkpoint.
Looks like we can rest here.
I mean, we just started it, so we're not too far into it. But knowing trails, it's probably 8 to 10 hours if I had to guess. Unless you're like
Use a shard
the opposite of me and don't explore the game or anything. But usually, since they've been doing these demos, I usually can put in like 10-ish hours before I finish them. Because it's usually like the whole, for almost, depending on how they like space out the game, it's usually the whole prologue or the whole first chapter of the game. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I do, but I just do everything I possibly can. Cause like, it's not, to me, it's not a demo. It's just like to me, it's more like a timed trial of the beginning of the game than like a demo. Cause it's not like it's inserting you into a random part of the game and you get an hour or so out of it. Like, you literally get the whole beginning of the game. And I am a Trails, or yeah, early access too, that's another way to look at it, yeah, for sure. And I'm a Trails player who puts like 100 hours into these games, so. Y'all can only y'all can only assume how much I will put into just the demo.
Time to go all out.
I am in fact a Trails Blazer. This is correct.
A satisfying fight.
I owe you a ton, Big Bird.
Give me them goodies. Oh, more achievements? Yay!
Chalk one up.
Enemies. Keep your wits
Beginning engagement. Watch out for ranged attacks.
That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet.
For the S-Craft achievement, what do you mean? Like in here? S-Crafts popped? Popped? What are we popping cherries? Trails, what is this? Falcom, what are you doing? Falcom, what is you doing?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, hey. Blessed ring engraved with carving of an angel. Prevents a death blow. I'm gonna steal this wording. Stop it. Equip. Oh, I can't wait till we get costumes. Not Falcom. Falcom's trying to pop our cherries, guys. I don't know how to feel about that.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on.
Get him! Ooh, 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 ooh. Cherry blasters? What are cherry blasters?
Get the upper hand. Time to go all out. Here goes.
A sour cherry candy.
Have some more.
Bear guard.
I'm picky when it comes to my sour candy, if I'm being honest.
Master.
I'll smash you into bits.
Into bits!
My move now.
Oh, you're stuck on me, brother. Okay, fine. Fine. Get out of here. Like, I like sour, but I feel like sometimes that's all they focus on to where you don't taste. Like, I still want to taste whatever the candy is. I don't want it to just be sour. If that makes any sense. Sometimes it's just too much.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up. Counting on you, master.
But like, so like I can enjoy, yes, I am also that way with hot sauce. I can enjoy a Sour Patch Kid. But I don't like Warheads. Warheads are too much. But also, even though I like Sour Patch Kids, any of the Sour Patch Kids or Warheads ghosts that they came out with, that was too much. I also did not enjoy that. To me, sour candies like that just don't work with drinks. I have the new Ghost, the Rainbow Sour Stripes. I got a case of that. Somebody bought it for me for Christmas. And that's good. You can tell that it's there, but it doesn't overtake the fact that you're still having a drink.
turn, Van.
Use a sharp to get the upper. Show them what you got. Easy target.
One more.
Show them what you got. Here's some extra. An opening.
And now we stunned
Take it
him.
out, Fairy.
You're not allowed to go, sir.
Got this.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Bro, get out of here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van. This will make a fine rest point.
Yes, yes it will. You found them at a local store? I haven't seen them in store. Somebody bought them for me off of Amazon. Ooh. Ooh.
There they are.
The gang's all here. Oh my god.
So it was you, no good priest. I knew it.
Don't call him that.
Sup, Arkride? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard. Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ain's kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though.
Do we get to meet her? Can we meet her in person finally, please?
Oh, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Ben?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Your Kevin is causing trouble. Dingo, no!
Whoa, for real?
Oh, Dingo.
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's
God.
Van Arkride. I work as a Spriggan in Cal.
Van and Reeve meeting in person.
This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Yeah.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer.
That's all you are, Reen?
And this is Altina Araya. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
What the heck is what is that?
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Brother, Altina's been doing a lot of stuff in this time, okay?
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all.
He's just got a nose
You
for
can
things.
count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Right, Reen, sure.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face-to-face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian
Burgard's just
Civil
freaking
War.
everywhere, man.
Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius.
Oh, Gaius.
From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes. But let's say
Everybody
that for
knows
later.
his master, too, and we have yet to see him in
Farewell.
person.
We've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch
Where's
up.
Reset?
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time?
Of course they were.
As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial?
What do you mean?
Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that.
Oh,
But
thank
in the
God.
end, we decided to do something.
I was like, don't make me fight myself. Oh no, is it Reset?
If you would please join us.
Is it Reset?
At once, sir.
It is!
Man,
Bestie!
You chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
I know that voice!
Reset, you changed your outfit?
Sorry, I'm tearing up again.
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it.
No wonder why Reed's dressed like that.
Uniform.
Bestie, there's Reset.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial.
They're gonna make me fight Crow. I get to see him again and they're gonna make me fight him?
I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Reset's so pretty.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great.
You look
Cool in
great.
both senses of the word.
Oh, hey Chad, by the way, Reset's a robot, just so you know.
It looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh my God, look at him, he's...
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Stop it, Crow!
Come on.
Not Altina's face.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Look at him! Freelance contractor, that's all he is.
Altina, it's good to see you too. Been since, what,
Oh.
late last year?
That's my boy. Look at him.
And this is my first time meeting the rest of you.
He's all grown up.
But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y.
I
team
gotta
up
fight
against
Crow. I hate. Why are they doing this to me?
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these new
Do they
refined
hate me?
capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
He's got no what?
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Burgard!
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way
Look at Kevin.
of greeting the young divine.
He's like, are you serious?
And as for you, Kevin,
Look at his face.
Ian told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Not Ian telling him to make sure he doesn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be.
Oh my God.
So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Very impressive.
LP!
I even 2 whole layers of shard camo.
LP! I'm gonna cry again. Not the glasses, not the freaking sunglasses.
Wait, you're here?
Chad, who watched me play Cold Steel, you're not gonna expect who this man is.
No way. And you.
LP!
Lapis?
LP!
Hello, Fairy.
Look at her.
Good to see you again, And too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though.
Look at her. She's growing up, even though she's not real.
Wow, you look great.
LP's also not real, so there's that.
From the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard, but it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean.
LP.
It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Van, that's just how this works, okay? Look at him!
So we're looking at a 5-on-5 then?
I gotta
This
fight
is
LP
something that
too?
we decided on? Yes.
I don't want to fight
And though the
LP.
teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%.
Wow. Thanks, Kasim. Thank you for believing in us.
But I'm certainly hoping to see
30% odds of winning?
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too. Get ready for me, Reset.
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then,
Crow.
looks like it's time for us.
God,
to
he
butt
looks so
heads yet
good.
again, Reen.
What? Never would have guessed.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
The boys are always fighting.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
Oh, Kevin.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
God. Why is he just a high-class drifter?
Don't lump me in with the likes of you.
Rufus A? Really? We're just gonna say A? So yes, chat, for those who watch me play Cold Steel, that's Rufus. That's the guy who tried to take over Crossbell with the long hair and uses his older brother. That's the same man that stands before us today.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
I am very much tee-hee-heeing. But yeah, that's Rufus.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
LP.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Bestie, you gotta see Reset. She's here. Our blue-haired baddie is here.
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking
No!
after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkin.
No! Bring me back Swin and Nadia.
You, Reen.
Oh.
It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever.
She's very small. Our blue-haired baddie's not small.
Let's talk more
I'm
later.
not talking about Fairy.
Right now,
I'm talking about the girl
forward to
that
facing
you're gonna like.
I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Mister.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest.
No good.
Let's give him
Why
hell.
they keep calling him no good priest?
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let
I
the
can't
battle
believe
begin.
they're gonna make me fight everybody. We're talking about that blue-haired baddie. Defeat the enemy within 60 turns is a side objective. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm talking about this blue-haired baddie.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayad.
I'm talking about that lovely little maid, Miss Reset Twinings. Okay.
Let's charge in all at once.
Bestie, am I wrong? You're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Go all in on him.
I can get Crow's little foot.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Here for you.
Blitz.
Certain arts will
Wait, I can't. They did.
Let's charge it all at once.
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that.
Mirage Guard!
Hi, Mare. Love you. Love you so much. Okay, I can't. Okay. We'll just have to do this.
Let's charge it all at once.
No, I can't get all of them. Okay, that's fine. And you miss Bear Guard. Blitz is activated when it appears as an AT bonus. With a Blitz chain, an extra party member can join in to attack targets with an additional hit. It can be activated by a normal attack.
This is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will overwrite the party's shard commands, so be careful. You can overwrite theirs in return, but doing so will consume an additional boost gauge. I don't want to take more damage. How dare you? Crap, I don't have anything. I can't. Not your deflecting. I need to deflect what they just deflected back at me, these jerks.
Go all in on her.
I can't even swap, can I? It won't even let me swap party members. That's not fair. How dare they? They should have let me. They should let me choose. Okay? What the heck?
Reenact. Activate. Fire. The VOC. Activate. Prepare yourself. Perfect chance. Flames. Give me power. You're finished. Bigness.
I don't think so. It said. I think it said sub info.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You cannot run. Fire.
Reset. Why do you keep getting to hit me?
Been a while since we sparred. Bring it on.
Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me.
That's my boy. Rufus, what are you gonna do? Ow! Ow! Rufus, ow!
That's enough.
That is enough. No, L2, it just shows me my stats. It doesn't let me choose him. Okay.
Hunter down. Mirage Guard.
Thanks.
Yeah, and Fairy, you need to get up. Get up, girly pop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take my lead.
Activating skill.
And then she missed. God dang it, Fairy.
Go all in on her.
Oh yeah, let's delay these. Let's delay them all. Wait. Oh, I was like, where's everybody at? I was like, oh, freaking Rufus is behind me. I want to delay them all,
Let's charge it all at
but I can't. So we'll have to do that.
Roll them down.
And then we're gonna do this.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you. Time to go out.
Let's see it.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, sword, blade! Ash and slash.
Luminous flux!
Stop, that goes crazy. No! Crow, no! Crow, don't do it!
Gauge expanded.
Certain enemies have the ability to perform S-breaks during battle. Be prepared for unexpected damage and be sure to make good use of ZOC and S commands to counter.
Full throttle.
You got a whole bike? And you gonna hit me with your bike?
Let it rip.
Crow!
Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, man. More
Crow,
so
I
than
need you to
did when
calm
we
down.
last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Ah, there we go.
Powerful every day.
We can swap out teammates now. Okay. I was like, let me change him.
Keep your focus.
I mean, that's fair. And he is fighting Green. So, like...
Flames protect us.
And that's, like, just what he does. Should I just keep fighting them? Oh yeah, Resette's almost out of here.
Let us proceed with care.
Reset, you're not gonna go. I'm so sorry, girly pop.
Perhaps it's time I retreat.
I'm so sorry, girly pop. Oh, this is a shield? Well, I guess that's fine.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Weeb, it's fine. I'm just getting emotional at trails.
Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. What is this? Still, we won't lose to them.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing his. Calm down, Burgard, please. Burgard, please. Oh yeah, we have guard. I forgot. I was like, Burgard, please. I was like, oh yeah. Right. Silly me. Sorry, Crow. Did I break my phone? Oh, Weeb. Therefore, Weeb, it's the weekend and past 6 p.m. You should know these things. Come on. Oh, I meant to swap out Kevin with Fairy, and I didn't. God dang it. You know what? Sorry, Reen, I love you, but we're gonna swap him out.
The rest is yours. Here's the oh, it's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
Because I want to see your S-craft, brother. What are you saying back there, Rufus?
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Here we go.
Weeb.
Go all in on him.
You only know what day it is because of a phone? Space assist? God.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Stop, that goes hard.
Brilliantly done.
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
No intention of quitting.
Not LP! Pull yourself together, Rufus. LP, please. You don't gotta call him out like that.
Over here. All for you.
After you!
My cue.
Leap through.
My blade is yours.
Oh yeah, now we can do this. Get back in here, Reen.
Here to support!
As we all surround Rufus. LP!
Now, put on the pressure.
Initiating drive.
Weeb, you're confused even when you have a phone.
Auric swords.
Get him, Altina. Bonk that man.
You're mine.
Here to support.
Not exactly. Weeb, if you can't figure out what day it is just because you don't have a phone, that's not good. That's kind of bad. That's kind of not great.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Down they go. Take it away.
Bonk him.
Here goes.
I did it in 30 turns.
Bit rusty.
I did it in 30 turns. I did it with the special thing. I literally was like, oh, we got the like bonus objective, and then completely forgot about it while I was doing the fight. But it said that was turn 35, and I had to do it under 60. So. Whoa. Don't kick me! Oh.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Oh, okay. I was like, is he going demon mode? But he's not.
Battle over. The winner.
Weeb's old and old people are always confused. Stop.
That was way too close.
Thank you, Suji. I very much appreciate it. Yes, Trails is my thing. I mostly do JRPGs or other open world RPG type of games. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it. Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. Guess I screwed around a bit too much.
Crow, you kind of do that a lot.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Not this. Not Uno's open world.
Incredible.
God,
You
LP
really
looks.
beat Rufus and the
LP
others.
looks so cute. I can't get over it. Look how cute she is.
Very, Altina. And Rosette, too. You all did great. Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
I know.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Oh, there's that white-haired man. There he is. I hear him.
Ugh, figures he'd show up.
Not her being like, oh, my boss.
This guy.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all.
Food?
I do hope you'll attend.
They know how to win over
Enjoy
Van.
yourselves.
As a way of saying thanks, here's some food. You know what? About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Okay, so this is 3 months ago from where we're at currently, and a month before the rocket ship went into space. Okay. Oh, where the last game ended. Okay. So yeah, this has only a few months after Daybreak 2 ended. Oh yeah, and then when I cried. A trail's ending making me cry, what a shock. The day after the Aramis Academy Festival, the Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Is that when they said they were going to space? Roy Gramhart, 23rd president of the Calvard Republic.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, Calvard, this is where our boy Zin is from the Sky Games.
To announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of
Trail?
not just Calvard, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker.
Hermes.
What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross.
See, space.
Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere.
First in space.
Leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage
You need to see it from
could
space?
provide valuable clues to a solution.
Really? Is that how that works?
Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Oh my. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria, it is here, in the area once known as Konlon, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin.
Space.
I present to you Zeku Space Base.
Space Base!
Stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
The space of base. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Hermes is the first astronaut?
First manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force. Recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war. Major Emilia Haring.
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Girl, you're in the army? What do you mean?
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict.
Girl!
A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from
Like,
now.
what the heck?
People of Calvard, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together.
Major Haring. She's amazing.
Going to space?
Only
The
President Grandpa
presidential
did
office
something
will
like
release
this.
more info on the
Hermes.
space program at a later date.
Hermes, don't you think you could have told us that? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, this is what we kind of saw at like the end of Daybreak. Okay.
So this is what my father has been working on.
So this
behind
is
the
back to Daybreak
scenes.
2. Okay, so we've got Agnes, and obviously there's Fairy. Agnes is a student, and works at Van's job as a Spriggan, essentially like a problem solver. And obviously there's Fairy. So this is like right when Daybreak 2 was ending.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up.
You can go to space?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Okay, so that's Katra. For anyone that was here, again, more Date Everything. When we play Date Everything and we got the glitch in the game and you could romance the glitch in the game, that's the same voice actor. Crazy. There's Reset, obviously.
Putting a satellite up there is such a big deal. Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Guys, that's Ren. That's my baby Ren. That's her all grown up. That's her all grown up. That's my girl. We got the same hair.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and
Money.
info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able. I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
Oh, thank God we're back to saying liberal. Thank freaking God. Thank the Lord. I don't have to scream it every time that it's liberal and not liberal.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Yeah, hey, don't forget about me. I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though.
Oh.
Huh? Agnes? Is everything okay? Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
Ooh, I like
For
shopping.
real? I'd love to.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Yes, you can.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
Oh.
In that case, as the
Aaron.
resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And as the next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis Academy and the selection of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Okay, and then that was what we saw earlier. Space! 2-stage to orbit, orbital rocket, Independence 2, like we saw earlier. Are they really gonna put Hermes up in space? I mean, to be fair, I don't think she's in it yet. Because they said they were doing a dummy satellite to make sure it would be okay, which is obviously very smart. Chat, I still can't believe I'm sitting here playing this right now. I can't believe I'm playing the new Trails game right now. This is kind of insane to me. And then there goes the little satellite thingy, right? Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. The temporary members included. Stop it. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all of his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Burgard had to leave Edith once again on business, and then 3 days after his departure, and they're all eating pie. 3 members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orid State. Professor Hamilton? And so, thus how we got here.
I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Oh, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer. So I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy.
Crow, I need to ask. What has this man been doing since Cold Steel 4? Or technically Reverie, right? What has this man been doing? Because why does it look like he's like bulked up? He's got really broad shoulders and a chest now. Who is this man? Who is this bulked up man?
But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that
Not
right?
he's on the juice.
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Ereboni now, could I?
Why not?
So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, We were able to make a connection here through him.
Oh, good.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body.
Yay.
This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
LP! I don't care that you're a doll. You're a child.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
So yes, LP is a doll. LP is not real.
Sheesh.
I mean, she
You
is,
may
but
look a
she's
bit
not.
bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Nope.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any
Do we get to
family
see
left there visit.
Remiferia at all?
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Not see the first and see the second.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network.
I do like Rosette's new maid outfit.
In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
Which is crazy.
Suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Kasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Correct.
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Candy, I need you to open. Sorry, I'm not meaning to do it so close to the mic. Okay. What is happening? There we go. Ten out of 10. Dude? Am I being noisy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Reese's Fast Break, 10 out of 10.
don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are more than anything else. the most
No, it's just me
important
being
part
obnoxious
for a priestess.
on accident.
They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods,
Oh my God.
sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee.
Look at all that freaking food. They got whole freaking crabs there.
We also have a selection of
Oh, there we
sweets
go.
from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis.
That's where Van's gonna go. So yes, side note. One of Van's lovely little quirks is that he's obsessed with sweets.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Told you.
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all.
Oh yeah, and Lapis loves food because since she's a doll and not real, she can just eat whatever she wants.
I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Oh, well, Tina, you'll get used to it.
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts.
Yeah, that's a way to put it, Reset, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Stop it!
Yep. Definitely a
Not
hardcore
him being a
sweet tooth.
food critic.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Kevin, I don't want to hear it. You deal with Reese all the time. Everybody's probably lucky that Reese is not here because Reese would be eating everything while Mr. Thorndyke is explaining everything. She would already be eating.
Given that both of us have died before,
Not given us that both of us have died
what do
before.
you say we get to know each other better?
Hey, you and me, we both died.
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
I love that he just is wearing the sunglasses at all times. Who cares that he's indoors? Okay, why are they all giving Lapis and Van a hard time about sweets, but everybody got 2 pieces of cake? Looks like things have calmed down for now. Best get to sniffing out some info. I'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. We got folks from Thor's, the ex-Governor General Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I kept things casual for the time being. Characters or locations when an event will have a marker on them. Yes, I know. To the invitees. Okay, but what's the blue one? I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I am quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. And thus start our books. Oh, this morning's issue of the Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. Alright, let's read it. What do we got going on in there? Oh yeah, let's get all this stuff too.
Shock one
I've
up.
already dealt 10,000 damage.
Shock one up.
I've already dealt 10,000 damage, chat. Notes. Books. Hello? What? Huh? Why is it, like, so pale? Why is it gray on gray? Why is it gray on gray? Hello? I mean, I can read it, but I don't see how y'all can read it. Weird. The vision behind the space program. Project Startaker has officially kicked off its first phase with the successful launch of its satellite, with preparations for Phase 2 already underway. Speaking as a proud citizen of the Republic, I cannot contain my palpable excitement over this monumental achievement. For those unaware of the general concept of space, allow us to elucidate you on the subject, dear reader. What is space, anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. While the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery, we do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. It's boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed, one could escape our gravity and break through the atmosphere to reach the space that lies beyond. One of the primary goals of the program is to launch a communications and observation satellite into orbit, enabling wide area above-ground observation as well as transmissions of broadcast orbital waves. The former is expected to help researchers conduct detailed surveillance of the environmental issues impacting eastern Zemuria. The latter will provide further optimization of the orbital network and assist in bringing communications infrastructure to remote areas. The other principal goal is the realization of manned spaceflight, allowing mankind to take its first step into outer space. If successful, this will be a historical turning point, opening up innumerable possibilities for humanity. Through the program, the Capital Republic will blaze a trail into a new age. The Republic's economy, bolstered by an era of stability, has hit an all-time high following the space program's announcement. The timing of which couldn't have been more perfect in retrospect, particularly with the Verne Company's substantial investments in space program-adjacent technology and the expansion of orbital network-related businesses, wherein satellite communication is the focus. Additionally, other industries that, at first blush, have little relation to the space program are also seeing windfall in profits. Within the film industry, a number of astronaut-themed projects inspired by the space program are being put into production. However, said productions are reportedly being hampered by the lack of available information on the subject. Also, various companies are hosting many space program-themed events, and space merchandise can be found on sale all over the city. Even in bookstores, books on astronomy and similar subjects are flying off the shelves, prompting publishers to issue reprints on the double. These trends will no doubt produce positive effects on our nation's economy. The sectors of the food industry, which manufacture preserved goods, are gearing up to compete for dominance in the space program arena. Professor Concrete commented that should manned space travel continue in the future, space food will be a necessity for nutritional supplementation during sustained flights. In light of this, companies are battling it out to secure investment funds and selection by the Aerospace Force, with them presenting proposals such as tube-shaped foods made for easy consumption in zero gravity, or canned foods which can withstand changes in atmospheric pressure. The annual top 10 most desired places to live within the Republic list has been posted. For this article, we've picked out 3 entries that, while not at the top of the list, have been rising to prominence in recent years. They're all suburban cities with excellent quality of life and unique characteristics that we think readers will find charming in their own right. Anchorville. Situated between the capital and Arasion, Anchorville has developed as a stopover city with its convenient access to public transportation, and many large companies and branch offices have laid roots there, making it an exceptionally comfortable place to live. Further, it's surrounded by relaxing, lush landscapes, like forests in the outskirts and rivers with abundant ecosystems. Another boon is that it houses the Republic's foremost hospital, so if any crisis were to arise, residents can take comfort knowing a medical facility of the finest repute is only a stone's throw away. Dijon? A mid-sized city south of Edith and the hometown of President Gramhart, is a convenient location with railway lines to both Longport and Tharbad. In recent years, there has been an uptick in eastern and central eastern capital flowing into the city, funding multiple shops and thereby contributing to Dijon's flourishing economy. As such, it's attracted the eyes of many a homeowner. Despite concerns over public safety at one point in time, stability has since been restored, allowing its citizens to live with a relative peace of mind. All things considered, the future of Dijon is quite bright indeed. Altair! A border city adjoining Crossbell on the western edge of the Republic. From there, Crossbell is only a 30-minute train ride away on the Transcontinental Railroad. As a result, you can visit Crossbell's tourist hotspots like the Is that an M? Inimitable? Inimitable Michelin Wonderland practically every week. Moreover, one would expect in a border city, money and cultural trends from the Empire and other places have flowed in, making it a must experience for a destination for Western brand and gourmet food enthusiasts. But Altair is where the church is as well. Does that mean we're gonna finally get to go there? Leno Orbital Scooters, now on sale. Leno has released a new lighter version of Orbital bikes called the Orbital Scooters, made fit for quick outings. Anyone 16 years or older can grab a license after taking a written test and a driving test. Students, why not buy one for school commutes or for riding on the streets with friends? Amazing. Today's menu is themed around high tea, so we prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, the sweets are sourced from the famous stores in various countries across the area. We hope you enjoy them. Okay, let's go here first. Ah, Mr. Arkride. Speak of the devil. Humble the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. You're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Reset seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seems an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge in basic sense to his instruction several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That is probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will, I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkride. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. As long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkride is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though, I suppose those tendencies have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? I'm not as familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkride is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Incidentally, I hear that you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Miss Orion. It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of the Thor's Strategic Research Lab. Thank you very much. But I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, Reset. You managed to take care of your tasks for Marduk while also working at Arkride Solutions. Speaking of which, I may need to call upon your assistance in the future with regard to my new responsibilities. I hope to work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. New responsibilities? I wonder. In a way, I suppose I become somewhat indebted to the Marduk Company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I am only along for the ride for the time being. From our conversation earlier, it's clear that you are a very open-minded person, Mr. Arkwright. And it seems like you have certain strengths we lack, particularly when it comes to dealing with people like Rufus. I hope we can take this opportunity to build a good working relationship in the future. While I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here, I am pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thors and the Septian Church, Mr. Arkwright. I'm sure this will prove invaluable to your future Spriggan work. Why are they hanging out with Thorndyke? Oh hey, Mr. Arkwright. Making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our wily host here has given me plenty of incentive with the crowds he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, crew from Thors. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. But bit overkill for just combat tech unveiling if you ask me. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and shard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. Oh, it's Altaria, not Altair. There's 2 different places. That's confusing. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah, hand to heart, it flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, but this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had a theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Zypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves when the world is over. And given that both the Church and the Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of us Gralsritter can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah, and by that you mean... In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. Huh, so that's how it is. Anyas is busy with finals right now, while Katra has his college credit requirements to deal with. Doubt Rosette would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Rosette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Anyas and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I am a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. Thank you, Bearguard! Thank you for asking the question we all need to know. About that. I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master, but over on the Arteria side of things. Alright, sharing time's over. This combo's on a need-to-know basis only. No! I need to know where she is! I need to know where she is. A pity that, though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. The ones the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Ah, cool it with the two-pronged attack, will ya? No, I need to know where she is, Kevin. You don't understand. Seems like you and Master go way back, though I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that, but when I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. Mine was also keeping an eye on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you, to make sure you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. True enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celeste, Leon, and that 8th Dominion too, the one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I had already been instructing Gaius even before he became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazi and Abbas. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Burgard. Of course he also knows Wazi! And Wazi's polished up his techniques so much since then, he's made him into his own style altogether. Man, it really puts into perspective just how much influence Master has in the church. Might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad to have had the chance to learn from him. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually, but sure isn't how I expected it to go. I thought we'd meet up on one of your 4 SPGs, not during a Marduk training exercise. Kinda makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together. Well, besides just collaborating on technology, it's probably got something to do with us in the church, too. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. If possible, I would love to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. I'm honored and all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? You and Mr. Zeman both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technical cooperation with the Church and the Foundation, as well as the purpose of this gathering, please understand that these are not motivated by personal or political gain. I would be grateful if you could relax at least a little bit. No thanks. In fact, it not being about personal or political gain means something's gotta be hiding that you've gotta be hiding something even shadier. Still doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of this exercise. Can never get a read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? Who heckin' knows? As far as springing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Aww, you're way too hard on me, Qasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruger way for ya. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though outside of combat on training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Qasim doted on Fairy with vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their 2 littlest civvies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. You were at the village's New Year's Eve festival, though? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Kruga have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly furbished and... Aw, nuts to this, no use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figured it was time to introduce me. Whoa, that long already? 2 years older than Basette, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you sure as heck ain't a teenager anymore. Yet here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize... Oh, that's him. Not her. I was about to do her little yeehaw voice for him. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else, but there are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about that part of Anne's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town! I'd heard he, she, and the Prez's four-eyed aide were all a old posse together, but... Wellity, wellity, wellity. Ex-sweethearts with beauty's blade. Now, if that don't beat all. How about we go a little more in-depth on your relationship statuses, Like, say, with Reset. Pardon my insolence, I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. You're really caring and friendly, you know that, Mirabelle? All my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Aw, those kids were so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruga village. But honestly, for talking caring and friendly, Qasim's mother and everyone else in the village have me beat. They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they'll be eager to see you again. That having been said, I have left the ways of the Kruga behind me. Even if we were to be together, living in the Kruga village would prove difficult. Qasim. Oh, I don't care about all that, so long as I can be with you. Wait, I can't be saying such embarrassing stuff here of all places. My apologies. Still, I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time, like I did during the New Year's festival. If that's the case, then why'd you make me say all that in the first place? But I can't deny I'm happy to hear that. I can't wait to see you back at the village someday, Mirabelle. And I know that Umi, my younger brothers, and the rest of the villagers feel the same. No, I don't need to talk to the maid. Qasim first invited me to meet his family. I'll admit I was a mite nervous. But they're all good folk. I got used to it pretty quickly after I spent a little time with him. His parents seemed to like me too. Well, that's enough about me anyhow. When am I going to get to hear some juicy stories about you, huh? Though I may have left the warriors of Kruga to follow my own path, my feelings toward the village and my family haven't changed. It's only natural that I would introduce Mirabelle to my family and take care of my younger siblings as always. You too should value such bonds. Only by doing so will you be able to remain firm in your own convictions. My brother can be pretty harsh when it comes to training and combat, but when we're at the Kruga village, he's still super nice to me. Just the other day, we cooked dinner together and played with the kids in the village. No matter what, he'll always be the proud big brother I've always known. Oh. Sup? Had it already, huh? Oh, hello there, Arkrad. Find anything tasty? Word on the streets that you're out to conquer the confectionery world one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man York worked out a way to convert it all into dull-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when, and our stomach's grown a few sizes since then even. It almost makes you want to keep the feed coming just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis, Lapis, Lapis! How about another helping of roast chicken, all slattered in gravy? Thank you. Moving on, it's good to officially meet Schwarzer, Armbrust. And again, Colossal and Miss Herschel's told me many stories that this feels more like a reunion. Sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has an edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but... Right now, I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Tulsa. You ever need an extra hand? Just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around, too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Erebonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have got going on, though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already had a certain acquaintance in common. Must be that junior disciple she mentions. Well, I won't just out name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that sword play you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though, for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkride. Any chance you and the rest of your solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her in over 2 months now. The last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a crappy replacement and a tee-hee-hee whoopsie. Early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. What? That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? He's got more layers to him than the stories suggest, pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pound on the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one more or less. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We will be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh, that's from the Erebonian place, the one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I can dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Oh, brother! I can go eat cake. Can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. Seems like you have dealings with the guild, and you're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose. And my involvement with the guild is just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed statist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately, can hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. Top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. Might not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both our radars, we should work together. We've already had some near misses with each other in the past, after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Fee. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll ever get another chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common, after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. You know, that body of yours is pretty impressive. Really feels alive, for the lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body before, so this is extra new to me. Thanks. Glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you got that new body, huh? No, both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. I can't wait to see the look on their faces. They're taking the effort to meet up. There's gotta be some kind of reason, right? Kinda makes me wonder what those kids are up to. I miss them. This body was designed to simulate what would happen if my previous body grew the same way a person does. Growing up alongside everyone else like this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. Because more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Swin and Nadia. She's a real girl, dang it! Oh, they say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of Chocolate Cakes herself. The Sasha Tort? Is that what that is? My, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of Sasha Tort will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Yes. Cake.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
I told you!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadia and Swin. But it'll probably get eaten up here, huh?
Lapis can eat a whole cake!
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Van, you're gonna let her have the whole cake?
Thanks. I'll take it then.
A whole heckin' cake.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious. Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my Empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice of the backup Sasha Tort the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich and delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Stop it. Conversations are still flowing. At this point, I kind of just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But, like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I ought to keep sniffing out leads. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Van! The cake earlier was absolutely delectable. Makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia when infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence. But wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers pour their entire souls in. So they call these... Oh, I've seen this dessert before. A milfoil? Foil? Milfoil? Gosh. The creaminess, the crispiness, it's to die for. Listen, you! There, Van, but wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food at Montmartre too back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling even. The sorry sight had Yume dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings. Well, I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some Sasha Tort too. Place it came from's gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare treat, even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our cross-spelling acquaintance. Oh? Now you've got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, though, I hear. Fill me in on what those are, exactly? Pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough and then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. Oh, that does sound tasty, and a good fit for field rations, too. Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They've all eaten so much, and yet their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier were Milliam and Yuna here. Oh, cute. I've been traveling around lots of places with Rufus, and everywhere we go, I get to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is Lapis we're speaking of, every restaurant she visits is at great risk of being eaten out of business. I believe Milliam and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous were they to catch wind of this. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets, but I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Aren't you wondering about that too, Van? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved up enough Mira, maybe I'll tour the continent and try all the sweets Zemuria has to offer. Either way, I'll want to hear the details from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. He's looking at me so intensely, it's a little scary. Rufus has taken me to a lot of places, and I've tried lots of different foods at every stop. If I had to recommend somewhere to you, it's gotta be Valis. Oh, but if I'm recommending Valis, I guess that means that Thorndyke I could also give you some tips. Hold up, you really asking me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets, of all people? I like the sweets from back home and all, but there's sure a lot of different kinds of sweets in the world. This past year, I've learned so many things about I never would have known while I was still living in the village. And after meeting all these people here, I want to learn about new stuff even more. Your passion for sweets is truly remarkable, Mr. Arkwright. There is someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but how should I put this? I can sense how driven you are. I'll take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. It's an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis in Crossbell would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Bearguard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Mille Mirage, we called upon the various Jaeger Corps across the area and facilitated their contract with the Wasteland Army. I hadn't realized. If anyone could have pulled that off, it is your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger. But instead, he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserved, that one. That sounds like him, all right. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the Church. He is an exceptional a youth, as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as any dominion. Above all, his ability to become one with the wind. Would that my sister could follow his example. Wait, are you saying... Ah, yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. But supposedly the people of the Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not at all a recent one, our connection is best described as that of a distant kinsman. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the central east to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the central east, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written of in the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you ended up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well, you've grown, Van, pressing an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly, you've done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put it in Mother Celeste and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. For the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I've already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe's charge. It'll have to be Farida who gives you the answer you seek, or rather, who uncovers it alongside you all. Forget it. Dancing around a topic's nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is generally the best I am able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge were you to become her groom and thus a brother of the Kruga. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? Looks could kill, it'd be a capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him, in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Say what you will, Van, but it's good to see you making the rounds with everyone. True, there may be those here who are just as wary of becoming involved with you as they are of Marduk, but even so, I'm sure that you take this opportunity to form good connections. It will be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you'll be able to form fast friendships here, particularly with the people from Thors. No! By the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things, just like you being invited to this field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, we've accepted primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we will be allowed to move forward as we see fit. After we complete business, of course. Let's be talking about friends who didn't come with them from the Empire. Guess some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Nice. Sounds like you got it covered, but if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks. It's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. The way he's talking, I think I've got a good idea of who Schwarzer's planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Is it Ren, I'm assuming? If you wish to learn about the Kruga way of life, you ought to observe Farida as she discovers it for herself. Naturally, were you to become my brother-in-law, then there would be more I could divulge, but you will need to be prepared to face the consequences. Not to single you out in particular, any man who would become Farida's husband will need to demonstrate to me the depths of their commitment. Got a real sister complex there, you know that? Yo, Arkride, making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship, though. It's true that there's no particular amity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when I will have need to hire you. Use and abuse me, more like! So, what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. I'm getting some from them in exchange for a trial running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though it bears mentioning that this is largely due to the goodwill of Meister York after his transfer to Marduk. Again, with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren has already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guessing it has to do with where you're headed after this? My lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, what say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie? Pass! So delightfully in sync, I'll be expecting great things from you all. Oh god, Kevin! Why are you with the maids? What is he doing? I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. And you mentioned being from Emrose, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of the Free City is right to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You find more of them in the boonies up north ways. Funny, I once had a Liberlian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the Free Cities, too. I think I know just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network, though, Arkwright. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Burgard, right? And now, you've got a whole another slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood number 1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped up in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Ah, hooey. You got friends in high places from the guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Hayway. To say nothing of his connections at Marduk, all of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Alzheim and Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liberlian royals or Airbonian witches on top of that.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said,
y'all, I'm reading!
That sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she'd be like,
Thank you, Cassius. I appreciate it. Alright. Keep your shirt on. Yeesh, I'd rib about you, jinxing it for yourself, but you gently sound worn slap out over this. Unsurprising. And for a rage. You're so ready, right? And for a rage and for a selge is a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Well, not to sound like Master Bearguard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. He's talking about Ouroboros. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there, too. But even if I'd take them over the cult or Almada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self now, would I? Oh, I've long washed my hands of that. Just try to keep off of Iscariot's radar, alright? Oh boy. Underneath that goofball exterior, he's still a top-class Gralsritter through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though, perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Reset? Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take the hug. I swear you really are such a... Mirabelle, please. We're in public. Aw, don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big ol' squeeze is my only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. They mentioned her. We had a mention. Even Burgard was like, hey, yeah, speaking of, like, not having people here, where the heck is Reese? And then that was it. Kevin didn't want to talk. Was about to say, oh yeah, don't you know she's... Like, you shouldn't you know she's, like, kind of tied up with something? Which, obviously, if they keep hinting that stuff is happening at the, in Alteria. But she has to show up. I'd be surprised if she didn't. Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them. Got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But, Arkride, don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect a priest of thinking stuff like that? Give me Reese. Reese is gonna find out about this spread here, and she's gonna be so upset. She's gonna be so upset that she wasn't here with Kevin to eat all of this food. And I feel bad. Right, there's nothing else on this map. Okay, coffee break.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words.
Oh.
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop.
Oh.
Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
You know what? Now that you say that, Crow, I can totally see that.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the general manager, or perhaps even the C-suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with.
He very much does give bad juju. I've thought that from the moment he showed up in what? He showed up at Daybreak 2, right? They didn't show him in Daybreak 1, right?
Find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come.
Why are you looking at Altina when you say that?
Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested,
why are you looking at Altina when you're saying that?
Your continued cooperation.
Why are you looking at her? Don't look at her. Don't look at my Altina.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
Okay. Like, I knew he was mentioned, I just didn't remember how much he was shown.
But that's enough business talk.
He showed up when all that stuff with the
For
Vern
now,
Company
we've
happened,
prepared
right?
Hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I
Levance?
invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions.
A new place. And now you're being phoned?
Pardon me.
Who are you being phoned by? Oh. What does that mean?
My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well.
Huh?
A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now what? Now what?
Now,
Are they
as
sending
per the sudden
Hermes to
announcement from the
space?
presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place.
Hermes! Hermes!
As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the
Oh,
third
okay.
launch.
Third launch, okay.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
Oh,
It seems
there's
preparations are
Cronkite.
complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere. At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
I love that she's so snippy with her boss.
Whoa.
Wait.
Is the same AR tech from the trial?
We're gonna feel like we're there? Oh, brother. That's crazy.
Beginning countdown. 10, 9.
That's actually
8,
insane.
7, 6.
Now that's AI, brother.
4.
Not the stupid
3,
stuff you see on Twitter.
2, 1. Liftoff.
Woo. Goodness.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Space. Oh god, what a throwback!
A humanoid unit, huh?
He looks like a Gundam.
The actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Yeah, y'all better figure this out, because if y'all send Hermes to space and she dies, I will be upset.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the presidential office issue an announcement prior to the next one.
Okay.
I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base.
Zeku Space Base.
We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
Let's go!
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
Oh, he still got his bike.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Oh.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo.
It's 9:45 p.m. for me, Cassius. Oh my god.
You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved.
They want to talk to them about piloting and junk, right?
That begs the question. Why are they so eager to have you in Basel?
Bestie?
And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but...
God, this feels like old times. We just got Reed Crow and Altina hanging out. Are you serious?
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
Mexican hot chocolate? Let's go. Yeah, why did he look at you like that, Altina?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that...
Tio!
Oh, there you all are. Hey, everyone!
It's Mint! It's Mint! Stop. Sorry, I'm screaming. It's Mint! Stop it!
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens
Master
turn.
Kafai?
It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Black God? Who are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh my god, not them sporting around in the car.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is.
I love Mint.
Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Black God is she's in a what?
Okay. I wonder what
Jeez.
Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute.
Kevin?
That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either.
Is she gonna rate his cuteness level?
70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Lapis? Why are you giving Kevin of all people a 69?
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
For Kevin to get a score of 69.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride.
Yeah, why the heck is Kevin with them of all people?
Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine
No, yeah, Kevin, where's your... You literally have your own ship.
Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian.
You literally have your own ship, brother.
Perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears.
Kevin?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods. A villain who plotted against the world.
Who plotted against the whole
I couldn't
world.
talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves.
Kevin, what are you trying to learn from Rufus of all people?
You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out.
What? That is not a teaming I would have. That is not a teaming I would have seen coming.
A bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be.
Man, if only everybody could just call their bosses slime balls to their face.
You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead.
What does that mean?
The President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh, what is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation. So I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster. All for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
And didn't Master... Oh.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
It's my other green-haired boy! Oh god, not bowl cut!
I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated.
I didn't know Campy was gonna be back.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who.
You-know-who?
And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Has he grown at all?
I don't need your help.
Okay, Novartis, whatever you say.
Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return?
Yes.
Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our 2 newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these 2 might just have a bit of time.
Number 7?
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Had to pause the stream real quick, you know?
We're getting the other ones!
It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you 2 to give the professor a hand with his project.
I think these were these the only 2 that we didn't know about yet?
Duke, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited 3rd phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Her plan, the Garden Master? Oh wait, that's the dude. What did they call her? The intro. I forgot the Garden Master is the new dude. Look at it. Grandmaster. Okay, I knew it was something close. Not the drinks. It freaking just... Okay, Hermes. Tella again. Let's go. Look at her. That's my girl. Oh. Yeah, we do get to meet him! Oh my god! We finally get to meet the master? Why are they fighting? Oh, not that crazy science lady again. I thought we were done with him. Or her, I mean. What was that? Why was that just a blonde-haired lady in armor? Why was that just a blonde lady in armor? Excuse me? What do you mean?
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
Yes. My points, of course.
Hooray for me!
Yes, employee. Why did they just show me a blonde lady? What? What is this screen? Ouroboros channel? What is this? A short time prior. There's no... Would that be... Would that be Aryan Road? There's no way. It didn't look like the same suit of armor, but I don't know another long blonde-haired lady in armor.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
How many times are we going to see these
Manned
scenes?
flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature.
And what the heck do you mean by Ouroboros channel?
Functional. Oxygen ratio. Nominal. Return mission will begin after...
Sorry guys, this is your first time seeing me newly experience a Trails game.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike.
We get to watch her show.
Around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
But yeah, as I was trying to say, this not banned. Stop it. This is y'all's first time watching me experience a new Trails game where I actually don't know what's happening. So you're seeing everything happen in my brain, and I'm processing everything, and y'all are just gonna hear everything that comes to my head right now. Why did they show a armored, long, blonde-haired lady? Because the only one that I know of is Arian Road. And I thought we were done with her. But then again, I mean, she is an Ouroboros, so, like, I guess that checks out. But now we're meeting, so those last two members of Ouroboros that they showed, which was that girl and that long-haired dude with the fedora. I think those were the only two enforcers that we hadn't met yet. I think those were the last two. So what y'all didn't see, in Daybreak, they had, Yorga and I don't remember the other one's name. They're like, Yorga and whatever the other kid is. We dealt with them a lot, but they were like the newest ones. Okay, does it?
The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon.
Available now.
Wait, that's it? Yorda in... Okay.
Generation.
In Ix, that's right. Wait, that's it? What do you mean? That's it? Every time, the last 3 Trails demos have been like the whole first chapter. I thought I was gonna be here for weeks. I thought I was gonna still be playing this when the game came out. No, I only got to do 1 stream of it. What do you mean? I want to play more. You know. Why is it so short? I mean, for today's specific stream, it works out that it's this short because it's literally 10 p.m., which is usually when I stop. But that's it? It's only 4 hours long? Every other one has been like 10 hours. There is a battle demo, but it's just fighting. And I never really cared about doing them the last time. Like, the last time it was just you doing a thing in the Marquian Garden. Okay. So, I have a lot to process here. Okay, so Hermes is going to space. Hermes is in the freaking army. Okay. Random. So for anyone... for my chat who has seen me play older Trails games, obviously y'all had not watched me play Daybreak. And I keep saying Hermes, and y'all are probably like, what are you talking about? The black and red-haired lady that's going into space. She's in the Daybreak games, and she's just this mysterious character named Hermes, and you only ever see her wearing a bike helmet. And she can, like, deliver you all these goods. She's kind of like a traveling black market, and you don't know who she is, and you just call her Hermes, and that's it. And I guess now we know why she was hiding her face, because she's in the freaking army. Great. I've already slightly gotten emotional twice, because we saw Kevin, and we saw Lapis. And then that little opening trailer gimmick intro We saw a little bit of stuff going on. Obviously, we're getting... I'm still confused as to why Reen and Shizuna are fighting, but Shizuna does like to just fight people to fight people because it's Shizuna and she's a little crazy. So that could definitely just be that. We finally get to meet Reen's master, which is crazy. Because we've only heard about him for the last 50,000 games. Because I mean, I don't know what their old man that would be. I am confused on the armor lady with blonde hair, because the only armored lady I know with blonde hair is Aryan Road. So, and that didn't look like her normal armor. But obviously, it's not like she couldn't upgrade. But I am confused on that. So that's interesting. And now we got I think the last 2 enforcers we didn't know about. Like, we obviously knew numbers, and we had heard different numbers, we just didn't know who they were or hadn't seen what they looked like. So I think that was the last 2 enforcers, which is interesting. And for some reason, Kevin's teaming up with Rufus, which is very strange to me. Yes, Cassius, I appreciate that. Like, obviously, that's just the only first thing that came to my mind is what is Leanne Sandlot doing here? I am skeptical, and I have been skeptical about Thorndyke since the get-go. But I'm also skeptical about the president. It definitely seems like he's putting on this thing that is this very... Like, he's this good guy. He is this great guy doing all this stuff for the country. But clearly there's something going on. Because even on Yes... I mean... Right. Lots of theories. On Yes, his dad is the president. So there's that. I also am intrigued. I know you can't see my mouse. But the fact that under Horizon there's this little long-haired lady... that wouldn't be the Grand Master, would it? But she's got a halo, which is interesting. But the way her hair's going reminds me of Emma's grandmother. But I obviously don't think it would be her. A random mint appearance. I was not prepared for a random mint appearance of all people. Because I don't know what other Class 7 we're going to get. We have to get Gaius. Like, that has... Like, especially because they keep bringing him up between Van and Reen and Kevin and Beauregard, and they're all bringing him up. We have to finally see Gaius with the rest of them. I would love to see Wazzy, but I'm not holding out for him. I don't think Wazzy will happen, at least in this one. Maybe he'll show up in the next one. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I love Mint. It's crazy that we got a Mint appearance before the rest of Class 7. What do you mean? Mint's just here. And you know what? I love her for that. I love that little girl. Oh, I am kind of bummed, though, that the demo is only 4 hours long. Because literally, both Daybreak demos and even the Sky demo were like 8 to 10 hours long. So that's weird that it's that short. I'm not used to that at all. And that's also part of the reason why I was going to stream it too. I mean, obviously I don't feel like, I'm not mad that I did, even though it's shorter than I anticipated. But that was why, because we still streamed even when the Sky demo came out. We streamed that because I knew it would take me a hot second. And I think we finished it, like, it took us a couple weeks, because obviously I only stream for about 4 hours when I do each day. Not each day specifically, but, like, that's usually how it goes, so I don't know. But now I gotta wait a whole freaking month, and I thought I was gonna at least be able to play it for, like, 2 weeks. So that kind of bums me out. But it's fine. I'll live. I'll live. I'll be okay. I got my little bit of my shot of serotonin going into, my shot of serotonin going into Christmas, so that's good for me. I will be okay. I just want to play it all the time now, but I will survive. I mean, I might not. I don't know. Can't say for certain. Can't say for certain. Cannot say for certain. But yeah, that's the stream, chat. I didn't think we'd be here, but here we are. Alright, chat. That's the stream. I'm gonna call it. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. And since, obviously, the stream only... The demo only took one stream, we'll probably start Dispatch this weekend. I feel like that's gonna be the move. Is that we'll start Dispatch this weekend. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for freaking out with me and or letting me freak out about the Trails demo. I can't wait to play the whole game with y'all when it comes out and freak out about everything else, because I know I will. But yeah, if you're new here, yes, Cassius, please, it's 3 a.m. Please get sleep. If you're new here, I stream Fridays through Mondays, 6 p.m. Eastern. Obviously, I stream Trails. I'm a big Trails fan, in case you can't tell. I have a whole shelf. I do other RPGs, JRPGs, open world games, and all those shenanigans. And I wrestle, in case you didn't know that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Usual time. Peace out.